Hey everyone, welcome back to another Satisfactory session. Um, yeah, mouthful of words there. Uh, End of episode 111, we left off with this little, call it a masterpiece, having been built. Well, beginnings of one. And in a little bit of introspection and sort of investigation, and after the fact, I've realized I've made one fundamental flaw in my design. I forgot to do the very thing that I was supposed to do. And that was to, well, not focus, but to not forget about the simple fact that there's a lot of future stuff that has to be done. And the other, you know, 4,800 machines that are going to be built have got to be provided by, well, resources. And those resources have got to come into the building somewhere, somehow. And I pretty much, well, to say I forgot about it just doesn't sort of cover it at all. There is not enough space in the current structure to allow for that, and there's not an easy set of modification that can be done to add to it. So this has to go away. I have to rebuild this. I had an issue yesterday where I discovered that I wasn't world grid aligned, but decided it wasn't too much of an issue. But now it is an issue. Well, not so much the world grid aligned, but our spacing. So that's got to be corrected. So let's enter what I've been doing offline for a couple of hours, and that brings us into the current state of things. I have since worked on a couple of blueprints. I've also installed the Mega Printer mod, which gives me access to gargantuan blueprint designers. And that's with thanks to Rogue for his continued support in the stream, and well, the obvious need for large blueprints. So let's just have a quick look. So as you can see, everything. How'd you get up here? So everything has been wiped out because of that little error of not catering for the future. And let's just pull up some blueprints. So this is, let's lock that into place. That is our import-export wall. So that'll give us the basis of what we need to bring into the building. I can also use this going forward as a template for the future, and then potentially split it out into individual pieces if I need to. And yes, you too. The reason for the gap is because I've decided I want to include a elevator in the middle of the building going right up, because this is going to be a tall one. So that's that blueprint, and this is the other one, which is, I'll just, how do I do this? Where's my floor holes? Are you serious? It didn't save my floor holes? No. Or is it just not represented in the image? Please don't tell me it's gonna wipe out my floor holes. I didn't test the damn thing. This will be highly annoying. Oh no, there they are. Phew. Sigh of relief. Didn't realize the floor holes actually don't show up in your blueprint. Alright, so that's the import floor that'll go on each level. It's just more aesthetic and also allow us to be able to run a single conveyor lift from, say, the bottom floor all the way to the top floor without having to create multiples. Now, obviously, the top floor in this building is going to be quite high, and I haven't gone into that detail yet, so anybody who hears that is probably going to think I'm insane. But the building that was here is no longer here. It needs to be completely rebuilt. This block is actually world grid aligned, so I will work with that as a basis. And then I'll progress from there. But what I need to do is I need to bring up the mega printer again, because I need to design the floor. I have started. I did do some, but I think I need to improve on it. I don't need a big one. So this is the mega printer mod for anybody who's interested. I don't need the tool. Well, you know what? I'm going to use the tool anyway. This does take a moment to load, so this will lag. I'm just going to lock it in place. And this is not the stream lagging. This is literally the game lagging. This thing is enormous. And this is not even the biggest one. I could barely move the biggest one when I tried it out. I need this further over. So if there's anybody in the chat who wants to say hi and let me know where you're tuning in from, whether you've played Satisfactory before, whether you're tuning in to see my insanity. I wouldn't blame you for the latter. Man, it's taking a while. Okay, seriously? I'm wondering if I look down, it might help. No, doesn't do anything. Hey, Rogue. How are you today? As you can see, I'm using your mega printer you suggested. I found it funny that it's just one plate. You can see it flying in the distance there. Okay. One Uber blueprint manufacturer. Got a couple of crates floating there. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, it goes well. As you can see, I've completely ripped out what I did yesterday. Well, not entirely. I've still got all the pods. They're good. They're not going away. But yeah, that building's gone. I'm changing the focus. I completely forgot to include the concept of future. And thus, wait, what am I missing? That one. So I'm doing it again. This time I'm going to be creating each floor with... Oh, it's still hiding there. Oh, nice. It takes an age to try and get it to place it. I tried doing the 48 yesterday, or last night, and it's just like this thing just it was impossible to move. I don't know if it's because I was near the large object or something, but man. Let's see. See, I did start this, but I'm not happy with the layout. I'm going to do it again. I can use this one as a base. This one's got a few problems. There's actually a missed recipe in this one. Yeah. So I forgot to consider the fact that there's a future to deal with. And the build that I had done there was so restrictive in terms of space. It's the same problem I initially found when I started building out the Citadel, where I'd undercalculated the space that I needed, and it would have just introduced a ton of problems. Alright, so I'm moving everything over. Just trying to think. Maybe I give space. You know, I need some height. Pop you in the middle. And up we go. This thing's huge. Am I in the center? No, I'm not. Well, that would help. Alright, let me do the blocks. So we want... Which way am I going to go? I need to add the imports and the exports. Need to do the imports and exports on either side, so architecture. So that's going to go. Meh. I think if I go that way. I think I'm going to have to make this building a little bit bigger than I initially planned. So that's 3 and that's 6. That's a single group. I think maybe I must give some more space between groups. What is that? I gotta watch about my space here as well, that's the only problem. Actually, I don't think I need it to because the logistics go underneath. Yeah, for the smelters. Okay, so here's the math, right? I had 6 groups of 9 per floor. Now, considering that I will probably be using that same setup for a good portion of time in Mark III only. So where does this go? No, I'm just trying to check my outposts. Yeah, so I go to iron plate, modular frames, iron plate, iron rods, and steel ingots. And they all go, so they're all covering up to phase 3. No, phase 2. They get used more later on, I think. No, they're all my ingots. Yeah, all my ingots go to iron plates, iron rods, and steel ingots. From there, those resources go to steel beams, steel pipes, onward to stators. They go to reinforced plates, not screws, rotors, modular frame. Yeah, so it's all phase 1 and 2. I think it might be some feed on to other things later in the game, but ultimately the main build is all going to be Mark III. And with that, so the math is if I have 6 groups of 9 on each level, I need 90 levels. That puts me 1.4 kilometers up in the air. That's a really tall building. So that technically, if I put 9 groups per level, I bring it down to 60 levels. So I'm trying to puzzle out what's going to be better. Alright. So let me start with the 6 for the moment. 2, 3. Actually, the spacing's not going to work if I'm going to do 9 or even 6. So I can do. Is the spacing correct? Oh, I wasn't supposed to jump off. Alright, I do. Oh, I'm strafing. Alright. Oh, that spacing's good. Okay. So that's 6 by 3. I don't want it exactly though. I want some space around the lift, the elevator. And 6. 6. And 6. And then, let's see, what does our spacing look like? Did our blueprint. Import export floor. So that's on that side. Is that another 3? That's 1, 2, 3. Does that mean that can handle single floor could handle 8 groups? In terms of spacing. And that could work. Math. So let's do the math. 8 times 9. That's 72 smelters of floor. We need the actual number is 5,212. Where's my 55212? That's the number we need. Divide that by 30. 270. Sorry, times 30. Yeah, that I think is right. 156,357 is 156,360. That's good. So the number's good. We divide that by 8 times 9. A little over 72 levels. Seems alright. I think logistics-wise, it won't be too difficult because there's only going to be there'll be 8 export, and 8 import per level. It'd be actually nice and easy. It would actually be better if I could make it around 10, because it's just under 60 levels. 10 would be easier to manage balancing wise, because each in terms of how it comes out of the pods, it's 2 layers of 10. I think that would be, because there's 10 per level out of the smelters, out of the pods. So 5 each side. And I didn't have to do it all the way. There's 3 on each side already, so I just need to do... Hang on, did I just do some bad math and calculate for 10 anyway? No, I'm doing that again. I'm getting to the 7 level. So I've got 3, 3, 3, and 3. That's 5, and that would be 10. Yep. Then I get our blueprint for the import-export floor. Oh. I've got it the right way around. Oh yeah, I do. Oh, forgot about the tunes. And there's no tunes. One moment, please. Let's try that again. No, I'm not. Why is nothing working today? Oh, there it is. Yeah, there we go. All right. This thing's enormous. All right. Did anybody else get sharp tone? I don't know what that is. I don't see a notification, so I have no idea what it is. Alright. Let's pop blueprint down. Okay, this is going to be... This is import. It actually doesn't really matter, because import and export will be treated the same. Looks about right. And it's got decent space away from the elevator. Actually, we can move it over a little bit more, I think. Oh, that's right. I wanted to actually put the center one over the line. There we go. Is that good? Actually, I think we must give it some more space. Center one in the center of the one. And that'll space it out nicely. The end one's over the edge. Yeah. I don't know what that noise is. I have absolutely no idea. Can I take this sword? Take all. Get it out of the way. I've got plenty of that stuff. Yeah, that stuff. Okay. Oh, hang on. You made a mistake. These are not to go on this level. What I need is a plain wall. So I'm going to do it. That's fine. How many blocks is this? 10. By 15. How do these guys get up here? Seriously. I have to jump up here. And they get stopped by rocks. How do you get up here? Alright, so that's good. Let's do it there. Let's use it to delete. Not so easy to attach to though. Oh. I just realized the mistake I made. Where am I? There it is. See if I can get back on. Alright. I need to place a second. But it's going to be for aesthetic purposes. One. Which way is the arrow? There's the arrow. Arrows up there. Alright. That's a lot of resources. Alright. Alright, let's play some production units again. Yep, yeah, alignment's good. Yeah, it's actually spot on. Just see the mine. Yeah. It's good. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four. At least that still applies. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, and four. One, two, three, four. Alright, that places all the smelters for this level. Alright, there's a recipe issue with the middle one of every group. Not sure how I manage that, but anyway. So, no recipe. Recipe. Have I still got resources? Alright, that sorts that problem out. Okay. Now I need to bring power in. Actually, I can fill this stuff up. Oh, thought I heard you. What exactly are you eating on a metal platform? Anyway. I digress. Let me just put a... That's gonna be a gap in the framework. One, two, three, four. Did I go four? Yeah. Alright, that's our placement for our elevators. So I'll have an entry into the logistics level, and I'll have obviously entry into the main production level for every floor. Right. I did say power, but I need to do floor holes as well. wondering if I've given enough space. Yeah. So I can always take it down, bring it back and around to where it needs to go. So it should be alright. I could put a whole... could put another layer in between. I've given a lot of space on this side, you know. Actually, I've given a lot of space on this side. Too much. So I think I need more space at against the logistics side. Damn. Damn. Bring it over so it's on that one. Bring it over to this one. So that's really close to the lift. That's the problem. Take it over. Midpoint. Oh, that's better. Actually, that's better. It's enough. It's space, but not too much space. Yeah. I'm gonna do the same thing. Yeah. One, two, three, four. And I'm gonna bring it over to the middle. Is it the middle? That's the middle. Yeah. I just have to copy the recipe. It's okay. There's that tone again. Is that viewers coming in, or...? What is that? The only thing I've got running is Streamlabs. So... and obviously the game. I have no idea what that notification is, and it's going to drive me nuts. If anybody's got any idea what it could be, I'll do some research offline, but it's weird. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four. Sound like a broken record. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Let's fix our little blueprint. Should just be able to paste because it should be in the history. There it is. Come on. Just want to get onto the top. Sometimes this parachute is annoying. So you hold the space bar a little too long. Which way are we going? That way. Done. Alright, now let's go back to doing the floor holes. I could establish a pattern underneath already. Oh, swap it around. Trying to get it to snap and it won't. Oh, maybe I'm gonna have to. There we go. Oh, idiot. Just where do I want power to run? Yep, that's good. So let me do this one. Target on that. So this is output. I want to place it there, so maybe just trying to think for almost future-proofing. It's better if I can bring it out this way, because then I got more space to adjust it. Technically, I don't. Do I need to use it? You'll potentially see it. That just finishes it off nicely. Yeah. Alright. And then final one. Okay. Let's go up this side. So, question is, so if I'm going to treat that side as export, this side as import, then I keep the same. These ones, on the other hand, well, just swap them around. I did. No. Oh, come on, really? That's export. And this is export. I can't do that. Okay. Where is... That's income. And yeah, swap these around. Done. One, two, three, four. They're all the same now. Yeah. I have my moments. Alright, let's do this again. I didn't have to delete those holes. Okay. Oh, all good. Oh, wait. I need to fix the recipe. Come on. Alright. What have we connected? That's export. Right. This is going to be import. Finally. Oh, actually, this one I need to turn around. There's the same problem as the import on that side. I want to have the flexibility to move stuff around. So, I have 10 lines of each. Import and export. These are import, and these are import. So I think what I need to do, I need to bring it all to sort of a centralized point. Because what I might do, how many have we got here? That's 12. Okay, there's not going to be 10 lines that are going to fit across there. So, for starters, I see that fits nicely between that and that. That doesn't look there so well. But the thing is also, you know, once a couple of these lines clear out, then there's more space for these lines to come around there. So, I think I'm going to bring everything to sort of a centralized position. Wonder. This is it's too over from the edge here. Can't do center because that's export. So exports on that side, imports this side. So these are all imports. How much space am I going to need? Around coffeestain. That's an import. I need to figure out a standardized pattern as to how I do this. Where's the midpoint? Is this the midpoint? Actually, that is. So what if I do... I'm running my one belts. Should be marked. So that's that one. So that's 3 imports on that side. These are exports. No, it's not going to work. It's like I need to bring the import from one direction and the export around the other side. So these are all imports, so that's fine. These 5. Where's the... Okay, hold on. How many lines of space have I got here? Let's do some creative. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Not quite 10. That would have been the ideal situation. Half a space short. Half a space, wow. I wouldn't be able to bring it around here anyway. Dum. What is? You can't bring it all onto one side. That'll create more problems. But if I had to move the input to this side and just bring a belt around into there, it would give me more space in between there and there. That could potentially work. Here. What are we treating as normal? That side. That side of export. So we do import there. No, this is not going to work. I'm going to end up with belts crossing each other all the time anyway. And I don't want to do that. So even if, so export is there and export is there, even if I take them all the way up, it's at least one belt is going to cross another belt at some point in time. My problem is height. I need to be able to layer these things. I need to make the logistic level taller. That means I need to redo all of this. So I can double stack them, double deck everything. It would mean the whole thing is far more stable long term. I wouldn't have a problem with belts crossing each other. Yeah. I've tried to make logistics levels 1 4-meter gap in the past, and it's never worked out. Man, if I'd continued with that building that I'd already done, the amount of issues I would have had long term, it's just unreal. And good thing we found that out now. Because fixing something like that size, that capacity, nah, it just wouldn't work. The game's glitching every time I delete the blueprint. I think it's the size of the blueprint. think I'm doing much else in this stream today. I think it's just going to be this damn blueprint. You still got to reset up the base. He's stuck. See, that's what I don't get, right? Our one is stuck there. That's Ironside over here. It's stuck there. Yet they can somehow figure out how to jump on top of structures and that sort of thing. That I don't get. Alright. Okay, that's the blueprint. So then I need over here. Just want to make sure I haven't done something stupid. Yeah, it's not going to fit. I need the double height. Alright, let's have a look. We have that one. There. And then same thing on this side. Okay. And let's do it again. Alright, we're gonna treat... Where's the front? That's the front of the blueprint. We're going to treat the front as the export. I don't know what I'm looking at here. What did I say I was going to do? So that's placing over the middle, so I wouldn't do that. So that's over that. No, I wanted the... Why does it feel different? Oh, that's right. Because of the extra gap here, it's offsetting my thoughts. There we go. Just marking the areas that I'm going to be deleting temporarily. Alright. Just going to get a high viewpoint. Okay, that does that. I feel like I'm continuously going in loops here in circles. All right. First things first. Let's fix the recipe. All right, go from that height. Alright, so that's done. Just going to drop down. Just so I can sort out the cutouts. Cutting these out temporarily so that I can be able to A, organize power, and B, sort out the logistics. Who else have we got on the viewership today? To save. Okay. Oh, this one's a little bit tall for me to jump up to. Not gonna get 8 meters, that's for sure. Alright. Let's go over onto the other side. Okay. So, back to... Why is it... Why does the... There we go. Don't know what causes that. The... Something I do, something I tap stops the thing from working. Yeah. So what... That's... Shall we do... Import at the lowest, export at the highest. So do I bring everything back to the center? Like I thought about? Actually, it doesn't matter. Because I'm not going to be crossing over anything anymore. So, now the question is... actually, I think a good thing is to bring it all to a centralized point, then it can be distributed from there. So, I think I will work on the center point between the two there. Hang on, I got a blueprint. I'm sure I've got a blueprint that I can use. At least for some, anyway. Beltway 10 add-on. Here we go. Perfect. So, the question is, do I take it to that point? Is that too close, maybe? No, I think we bring it to that point. Because it still allows this one to double back and feed into it. So if I put, just as an example, is it too too close? Or you can just bring this one. There we go. And then that one could feed in there, and so on and so forth. And then the 5 from that side can feed coming to the middle. And then any exports will go on the ground. I'm gonna leave that one there for now. Actually, I'm gonna come up straight away. Or better yet, instead of doing that, because there's an export there. That's all the outputs. I think I've just seen a pattern. Alright. This is the midpoint between there. So if I bring what lines am I seeing? Oh, that's from the blueprint. Blueprint designer. Yeah, I can't see anything. There it is. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. So that's 4 across. I think I'm going to go with what I was going to do. But I think I'm going to line it up center of the building. Oh, I'm on the center, it seems. Yep. There's the line. I gotta force it around this way. wasn't even lined up. That was sad. Why don't I just take it straight across? It's gonna get in the way of anything? No. Or oh, of course I forgot about these ones. Why is this so difficult? What? One, two, three. So that's 4 on this side. All I can say is thank goodness I'm building this into a blueprint, because damn, figuring this out and then doing it 90 times or 60 times or whatever is just, nah. That's the definition of insanity. What was that trick to merge the belts? There was a way to... It was part of the... It used to happen with the duplication glitch. Just trying to think about how... Yeah, I don't think it's going to do what I think it's going to do. Anyway. Just too long. Like, fractionally too long. Damn. Okay, that's those 6. One, two, three. Didn't anticipate doing that. Anyway. Alright, so that's fine. Let me just put that up here. I hate the shorter lengths of belts, but they're not too short at least. Alright. What? That's that one. One from the edge. Just need to replicate this on this side, just for smaller. Well, the lower level. I think this is good in terms of the location. Is it? No. Oh, we are centered. Yay. I'm just using that as a base. Because what I need to do is... Where is it? Oh, there. Actually, yeah, it's the opposite now. These two are straight. Then we got one to the side. And two straight. Oh. Oh. 15 minutes. Wow. Actually, I'm going to take an opportunity. I'm going to take a couple minutes break. And I shall see you in a few minutes. And we're back. Okay. So, look. Didn't exactly have a 15-minute mandated break by Fixit, but it was a good break nonetheless. Alright. Hopefully we can now just get this knotted down and finished. These are all facing except for this one. So this one, because it's close to the elevator, this way, and everything else is straight. Okay. So I've decided to keep this entire factory at Mark III level. Even if I do unlock Mark IV before its completion. Purely because the then calculations that would be required to modify what's going on here. I mean, yeah, I suppose I could go and overclock, but I don't have that many shards available, and I'm trying to keep my shards available for ore mining as the primary, at least until I can start producing synthetic shards. Once I've got synthetic shards, that changes things considerably, especially for later game. So if I've got, synthetic shards are available, and I can redesign the factories to utilize synthetic shards, yeah, that definitely changes the way I should approach things in the later game. 3. 1, 2, 3. And this is going to be 4. 1, 2, 3. And that one's 6. Why does it do that? Oh, there we go. That's right. Welcome to any viewers that have recently joined. I am busy building out some part of my insanity. Just seen something. I do wonder, maybe I should bring... So even in the first instance, if I bring the belts here, I'll have these first 5 go, and then these 5. And potentially... See, the spacing is just... How many belts can fit across here? 1, 2, 3. There's going to be a bit of creativity initially, I reckon, but also, okay. The other good thing is this is providing 600 belts. I don't need 600. I actually only need 582. So. Yeah. If I had to bring those forward to this point here, that would actually be, well, better. See how it continues to change my mind. There's 10. I can actually move it over slightly. So not on the line, one over. Because I'm building this specifically for this factory, let's leave that one, or you know what, I'm going to go with 580. Just remember, yeah. And 582 is an odd number. I'll take this down. none of the modes work. I mean, the fact that I just continuously rework everything. Everything is in a constant state of evolution. Same thing for this one. I did it on the line. Okay. Why does it do that curve at the end? Notice that a couple of times. That's weird. It's still doing it. Wow. That's very strange. Okay. I'll just do it's been placed strangely. See that? What's causing that? Not bad, so not doing it. I've noticed it a couple of times though. It's a bit screwy. Very weird. That's good. I actually do wonder whether curved belts would have been... Let's do a test. No, not really. Not in this instance. Okay. So now let's redo these ones. Same problem. Oh, please don't tell me I've wasted my time. I forgot about the ceiling mounted one. Please don't. Oh no, it's too low. Okay. Oh. Man, that's not fun. Alright. Okay. And then the final one. Oh, accidentally sampled the mega printer. Damn it. I wondered what was going on. It's trying to build a new mega printer. Okay. So that's predefined logistic structures, and that'll apply for every level, every place. I need to remove the extra autosave. Okay. Before I do anything beyond stupid, let's see. I'll copy that. Changes. That there. Iron ingot smelter floor Mark III. And it's got a dash. I want to overwrite it. No. Still not doing it. Dash is in the wrong place. That's right. There we go. Now it's going to overwrite. So this is actually going to be 10 times. And that's going to be 2 O's, 2 700. Ingot. Set our color. That's a ton of resources. So, yes, I know. Alright, goody. That's saved. So at least the blueprint's saved. Let me save the game. Actually, it'll be lettering. Oops. 112. We are committed and safe. I actually do believe I should probably be committed for what I'm trying to do here. So, let's bring you down. And we don't need to do anything there, so this one's fine. We can just close that one up all the way. That's too far now. Just needed to go to the next set, which is this one. because that one. Actually, I need to make power available on the corner of the building. This is, what is this in? This is export. So export we're gonna have at the front, so input should be at the back. Alright, so it's on the back, that corner on that side. Okay. That's where I'll put the power. Done. Well, actually doesn't really matter. Yeah. There we go. Now we know where it is. Connected everything up. Just closing up and I'm not even... Well, that one's done. Double placement. everything's connected. $360. It's 4 megawatts. So 300 divided by 4 gives us 90. And that's it. We got 10 groups of 9 machines. So, yep, we're all connected up. There's no issues there. Alright, so that's power. That is logistics. And the actual production sets. Export import is done. I've got the floor level floor holes placed. I've got the gap for our lift, elevator. Ooh, got a hole in the floor there. So that hole is definitely needed. And then all the power is hooked up. The belts are sorted. And that's our blueprint. I don't know if this is fitting over here. Anyway. Alright, there is one more thing that I need to do. I need to put in a guide wall. So, something for the blueprint to actually snap onto. Alright, so that's hold on. 2, 3. 3 should be sufficient. I don't think we need to make it any taller than 3. How's the height? Yeah, I think that's good. Don't need to make it taller than that. Otherwise it's just... Or would it look better? Would it actually look better that way? Or... I'm not sure. honestly not sure. I think I actually like it for 4 meters more. I know I'm making this building extra tall then, but I think I like it that way. Just want to see something. Does that continue? No, it doesn't. So what will happen is it'll drop down to that level when it gets attached. Because if it just slots on top, you'll see the line. It'll drop down one level and be fully in alignment. I will highlight what that means shortly. Actually, I need to move this over just a smidge. So I've got the same, do the same thing here. But I need to bring this over. Page up. There we go. So we have this microfine line joint there, which is actually pretty good. I'm going to do this on every corner. So if I just drag this across. And that now hides that point. And the join's just there. You just see it. Oh, there we go. It's just on the thing nicely. could actually complete the walls, technically. I think it was 3 on 2. No, it's just 2. On 2. What about do 3, 4? Give him my height. It's basically for every 3 I'm using an extra panel. Just do a double check. 6, yep, we're good. Oops. That's too far. Oh, I could have sampled them there. That's 1 control click towards me and 2 to the side. Question is, should I complete the sides? Because the size I won't need access to anything as such. Or will I? Oh, it's just going to be the power though. Where is it? No, I'm on the wrong side. No. Did I inadvertently delete the power connector? It looks like I did. Yeah. It looks like I did exactly that. Must have done it when I deleted the those wall panels that I ran across. Oh, okay. Anyway, let's see. Walls. Hello. This wall gonna give me trouble. Oh no, looks like it's good. Yeah. So I close it up. Don't close it up. Or do I do the walls as the last piece when I'm doing the build? I don't know. I'm in two minds about the actual pros and cons about setting it up immediately. I mean, the only thing I gotta do is hook up power and the supplies and supply and extraction, essentially input output. Part of it is already blocked as such. can't do the front. That's and the back. Definitely can't do that. But I think the sides I can do. And maybe I bring the power to the corner here. Oh, hang on. Hang on. I take the power to the elevator. Because the elevator at every stop has a power point. Okay. Can connect it. It'll allow me to run a power connection. So if I close this up, for example. See it, but if I yank that out, let's place logistics organization. No, where is it? Transport. It doesn't like these things on the corner. Okay. Let's do actually I need to do I want to make a completely different material so that I don't get it lost. Oh, 1 meter. Transport, elevator. Up we go. Okay. either be facing the front or the back, whichever direction I so choose. Because this is the front is export. Yeah, so I'll probably be facing the front. So I'll make sure that I'm facing the export, not the import, and then close that up. Okay, so that's fine. What I want to do take that. So I want to put it in the elevator. Actually, I have a good idea. Let's take a wall there and just page down. And see where the elevator is going to be. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's our elevator square. So that's going to be too close to the elevator. Do that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do a quick test. There we go. Problem solved. Our power is going to come in through the buildings, through the elevator itself. Alright, so that solves that problem, which means I can close this up on the side. Let's go back here, solid wall. Nope. How did I get it? got it. Yep. Okay. Let's do some cleanup. Nice. Who all's in the chat? It's a good thing they don't get captured as part of the blueprint, huh? Otherwise we might have a doggo copy service. It would be hilarious. Nope. Okay. Signed up. These are custom blueprint manufacturers. I don't know if deleting the thing accidentally will cause a problem. No, the game prevents the standard ones, but I have not tried with this one, and I don't particularly want to test the functionality right now. Okay, that's the sides done. That is a monumental blueprint. And you know what? It needs some lighting. I definitely need some lighting. Are we on time? Okay, it's not too bad. I think we can get some lighting done, and then that will probably be it for this. Although what I'd like to do is test it out. So let's see how we go. Let's see how. What I want is emission beam. Emissive beam. Alright, now I know that doesn't look like much, but now we go strip of color. Run it around the sides. Do on the other side as well. Maybe I'll run one down the middle too. Actually, I can run it down the side of the elevator. the elevator hole. Straight down the middle of it. Now I can't see. Okay. Oh. Yes. There we go. And we can go down the middle of this one too. I think that's good. The whole place is lit up now. Well, illuminated. Not so much lit up, but illuminated. Oh, that's so cool. These buildings glow. When you look at them from the distance, they glow. Even the Citadel, look at that blue glow in the ground. I'm going to have 60, 70 buildings like that. They're going to glow across the landscape. Well, that's the plan. Let's put it this way. That is the plan. How that all works out is a whole different ball game. But yeah, that is the plan. Okay, so now I'm going to work out exactly how I'm going to do the top one. I want to do it in similar aspect, or maybe I'll do as I did. Nah, I think I want to do the ceiling one because the Citadel I've done different things across different levels. So the thing I've got to be considerate of is the height. So the first 2 meters are going to be hidden. So there's going to be oh man, I've just lost my second screen. Okay. Everything seems to be good. Technical difficulties. Yeah, what I was saying, so the top of the thing is going to be into this one, and then there's going to be a second meter. So 2 meters from the top is where I need to place the lighting from. Be so careful when deleting these things. Alright, so that's the first one. That's the second one. Nope. So difficult. Where'd it go? Nope. Okay, so the alignment is fine. So what's the issue? That was painful. It didn't go all the way. Seven times a charm. So that's blue. That's not good. Well, that one's not good either. Kind of stop poking out the side like that. Okay, so... Oh, there's another one. Redo that one. And that one. And that one. I thought it's supposed to just stop by the wall. Anyway. Not far now. Down. Just need to place this one. Need some more lighting over everything else. It's That looks good. We haven't got any more poking through the walls. Alright. What do we do for the final? Sort of over the center of the machines. So that was just over the front of the machine there. That one. Two more. So this one. Nice thing, it's snapping to the grid, so that's a good thing. It makes it easier and accurate. So that will light everything up. And that's our blueprint. Pretty much complete. Just save. No, let me just save it before I lose it. Didn't I delete this? Wow, that's a lot of resources. Well, it is a big blueprint, so yeah, sort of expected, I suppose. Save. Now, I have placed this big ass. Are you still there? Seriously? This entire time? For nearly 4 hours, you are stuck. Okay. Alright. Hello. Yep, you're stuck. Alright. Where do I place this thing? So I don't want to remove the blueprint designer if it's not entirely complete, and it should be. There's no ladders sticking around. Hmm. Let's see, maybe I can place it up here somewhere. Get a vantage point. Every time you climb up a ladder, it looks like you're actually always going to the space elevator. Thing is just so big. Right. I'm going to, first things first, I'm going to save just in case something blows up. Alright. Blueprints. Production. Holy hell, that's a big blueprint. I'm missing 5,400 rod. Oh my word. Page up. That is a monumental amount of resources. And that's one floor. Problem is the fact that I'm missing resources means I can't test this thing. All my resources are sitting there. You know what? I've got the save game. Clear. Yeah, you're free. Have fun. Okay. Let's get a new vantage point. Actually, let's just check. Blueprints. What am I short on? Iron rod only. Do I have space? No, I do not. What can I get rid of? Nothing really. Alright, it's fine. What I can do... Alright, first of all, let's see if the space I have allocated is going to fit this blueprint. I don't even have enough blue rods to complete the current. Oh. Okay, let's just see if I can even fit it in this area first, and then we can go from there. Because I might have to relook at what I'm doing. Oh, holy brothers. Wow. Okay. It looks like it will fit. a seriously enormous footprint. So that's incoming. So actually I got it the right way around too. Just trying to get some extra height. How have I got that in? I've got an extra piece. Oh, that's just annoying. This thing is huge. Oh yeah, let me just cater for 580 belts. No problem. Holy hell. This thing is monumentally enormous. Alright. You know what I'm doing? I'm going to do a quick test. Or what I need to do is try and fix that blueprint. So I'm going to load up my save. I think we're pretty much at the end of it now. At 2,700 items a minute, each level is, well, in all honesty, each level is a factory on its own. Now the question is, where is that extra piece? Which side was it? Where's the front? Because when I was looking at it, there it is. So if I'm looking at it, the arrows, it's on that side there. Because the green arrows are always pointing that way, same direction as these. It is just at the beginning. It's on that side. Just at the beginning of the line. Hey Gidley, welcome back. Restarting it actually. I've been spending the last 4 hours building a new blueprint. I downloaded the what you call it? Mega Printers mod. And that has basically allowed me to create this monumentally huge blueprint. And now I'm trying to find a problematic. There it is. Got it. So I'm just gonna save this. So this is a new blueprint that I'm building for that factory. So the factory I'd built up over there is gone. That I'd spent, you know, good more than half of the previous stream building. I wiped it out because I realized I wasn't catering for the future like I was supposed to. So now I am. And I'm now catering for 580 inputs and outputs into and out of the building. And this is one of the 60 odd levels they're going to have to go into that building. So I was just doing some fault checking and that sort of thing. So you've come in pretty much where things are now sorted and happy. I just need to save this. Save. And now if I just do a little bit of a test, I don't have enough resources to place the damn thing. It is monumentally huge. There we go. Go page up. So that is... I can actually turn it. Not that it's advisable that I do that, but that is our... That's a single level of what will be our ingot building. One level. Oh, there's the front. I don't have enough material to build the thing. Never mind, it's glitching at the moment, but you know, I'm missing 5,408 rods just to build it. So it is a chunky, very chunky build. Those are the stats. And I'm gonna need 60 levels of it. Each producing 2,700 items per minute. Each level. To say that it's a lot is an understatement. All right. That's one thing I didn't check. Was it? I can't remember the footprint size now. Oh man. Whoops. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to load. I'm going to save my game. And then I'm going to load the autosave. I just want to check the dimensions again. So how are you doing? go 15 by 22. 15 by 22. That is our foundation size. Right. One last thing I want to do for the stream is to place the first level. Just plop it down. That is what I'd like to do. Alright, so that's good. Let's go with 10 that way. Oh no, this is gonna be the long part. This is gonna be the 22. Yeah, let's start in the direction. Hey Rogue, you back? That's 5. We can do 6. And yeah, we can do 7. So that's 17. I'm busy laying the foundation for the build. Okay, so that's 17. I need 22. So, what's that? 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. And then I need another 14 that way. And then I can go all the way that way. That's all good, man. I wonder if I go over a little bit more, I can maybe go back a little bit more. Not really. Actually, I mean, that's... I don't like personal preference. I don't like vegetation encroaching on my factory. Even a little bit like that. I put up with it with the Citadel because of its location, but... it's not too much of an issue. Actually, I might use this area to bring rail down into the building. So I think the building needs to stay where it is. Do I give it some more space? Take it across a little bit further? No, this will be unusable space anyway. So. Oh, actually, that could become a pathway for rail. It's not part of the roads network they sort of defined in the map, but because I think this is one of them through here. I might be mistaken, but I think so. Can't get there because I'm too far away. Why can't I go forward? There we go. Yeah, it's definitely not a normal road space, but it is a passage that could be utilized. That's all right. So I think we'll keep the building in this spot, because the other side I've also got to consider is the second part of the ingot factory. An ingot factory. And that's the pure ingots. I wonder if I should... Alright, so I want to be able to place the blueprint. So let me just do that. Almost got enough. Let's build some walls. Alright, so that's the basis I'm working from. Actually, let me fix this. Alright. Need to lock that over. That's my level that I wanted at. Now, I wonder, my wall blueprint. Where is it? How does it fit? Pressed H 3 times now. No, the line that I've got was wrong. I've been building lots of things. There we go. The alignment's good now. Alright, so how's the height? Actually, you know what? I might use that as the... Wait, you know what? I can go page down. Dang. Done. I think that's... I need to get a better vantage point. What the... Is this thing's spawn point now inside my building? Damn! I'm trying to guess. Oh, that thing kicked me out. Wow. Does it look like it's the top of the edge there? Yeah, it is. I think we're good. I think that height is absolutely perfect. I couldn't have asked for a better setup. There we go. Yeah, I know. It means I gotta enable the advanced stuff, and then, see, my problem is this, right? You give me a cookie, I'll have the cookie. I'm all good. You give me the cookie jar. I don't think I need to say anything more than that. What I do want is to be able to unlock the hover pack. That would be beneficial. Then I could stop using ladders all the time and everything. See, that's the issue. See, that's the issue, right? As I just giving me the fly option means I've got access to all the other stuff, like unlocking stuff that I haven't unlocked yet. And it's just like the temptation is just too great, you know? It's like I can't resist the cookie. I can't resist having the whole cookie jar. So I will need to... I'll need to just do the edge properly. Take that one off for now. I'll finish the bottom. You can see there's gaps all along, yeah. Don't do it, just use fly. Yeah. I'll consider it. How's that? I'll consider it. one out, and 2 across. And delete that. I wonder if this will work. Oh, it does. Fantastic. Yay! That actually worked. When I've got very, I do say this though, I do have, on occasion, I make a, I open up a save of my current progress with the advanced game settings, so that I can test out functionality. Especially, so like when I built the pods, I needed, you know, Mark 4 available, and you know this is still update 8 days, right? I built the pods in update 8, and the only thing I've really changed about them is the aesthetics. When I got hold of structural solutions, the structural solutions mod, but other than that, it was all built around update 8, because that was, you know, still Mark 5 was the fastest belt. So yeah. So I would use the advanced game settings for scenarios like that, where I needed building complex components that I know I will use in the later game. And it's just easier to do it at the same time. One, two. Maybe. Let's just make sure I can keep the same. 1, 2. You're noisy, you know that? Spacing's good. Onto the edge. This one's built on the standard blueprint, I think. design. Mark 1. I think this one might go all the way to the edge. Be fine. No, same problem. Okay, never mind. Alright. Let's grab the solid wall edge. Alright. There's you pupping there. Gotcha. Oh, sweet. That power slug, yellow power slug. Nice find. Good boy. Actually, what I'm going to do is that one. And then we'll be able to just cross and we should be good to go. Not quite. There we go. Is it right? Yes, it is. I don't think you should come this way. Come on. You're gonna fall off. Come on. For a long run. Actually, I should open up a hole in the thing. Ah, got a hole. Alright. must be late again for you guys. I'm not sure where Kidley's come is from. I haven't checked the time. I'm not too sure what time it's now in Canada. Go this way. Is that right? Let's see. Yes, it is. Perfect. Alright, so I'll need to finish up the bottom edge here. I'm not worried about it so much just at the moment. Alright, I now need to find... Oh, you're stuck. Go that way. Go that way. Go that way. Yes, go that way. Go that way. You're eventually going to get stuck under here. Planning to do this now. I'm doing it now. That's all good down there. Oh, that crate's finally cleared up. Go away from the entrance. I'm gonna leave a spot for myself to get in. Alright, now I need to somehow find the center. It'd probably be easier if I just did it at the top there. Alright, so so 15, so I need 7. So this is the center line here. I'm looking for... oh no, I didn't do that. So this is the center line, 22. This is 22 if I remember correctly. Yep. There. So this is center. That is our center point. It's gone the wrong way. Oh, this is not... this is the wrong size, that's why. So I have a buried foundation. Yay! I know there's a couple of them around the map. Okay, so this is our basement level. Now, we need a piece of transport. How far are we going to go initially? How far can I go? Silica. I don't remember the lift requiring silica. Elevator. You know what? I need to get up top. Idiot. Yes. Maybe. Oh, there's a citadel. I can see how far I can go. question. Oh no, I don't need silica for that. Alright. Let's go with that. The only problem is the silica is the one ingredient I'm not producing yet because I'm not mining quartz. Right. That's our elevator. Yay! Alright, let's see what resources have I got that I haven't got much space yet. I thought I would have used something. Oh my god. Alright, I need to collect iron rod. But I've got so many other resources. I got too much steel beam, I think. And even concrete. Alright, let's build some elevator stops. We just need that one for now. Yeah, I have to go this way anyway. This is going to be a magnificent building. I've gone on a lot longer than I thought it was going to carry on. It was an hour and 20 minutes ago. I was like, yeah, I'm at the end. I won't be doing much more. Alright, so I need to put a storage container down here. Some excess. Alright, so I've cleared out some of that. These storage containers really don't take a lot. My pockets are deeper. Oh, there we go. I've got enough now. Let's see if we can build a couple floors. Let's see if the blueprint madness has been worth it all. Oh. A little bit of parkour there. Alright. I actually don't know if I'm in the right spot for this, but yeah, we shall soon find out. Let's save the game. Okay. The production. Where is it really? Are we... There we are. I can see a little bit more. Ah, okay. Where's the arrow? There's the arrow, there's the front. I don't know if this is lining up properly or not. Oh, there we go. Now. Here it is. I do believe that is lined up. It's so dark in here now. I can't see a damn thing. Page up. Shoot. I got it. I can't see. I can't see a damn thing. Oh my word. Okay, so. Alright, so the rule was that, okay, so that's where I can see this guy. So that's 1 meter. Now that's at the edge. Now the rule was I gotta go down 1, 2 meters. And that should place it exactly where it needs to be. Wait for that flickering to stop. And we are in total darkness. And I don't have... Oh my word. Where is everything? Oh my god. Wow. So the thing is, even if I use the flashlight, it doesn't work so great. Oh, there's no power, so I can't do anything here. Alright, so... Okay, I need to bring power into the building. Alright, let's do it here. Or I just need to set up something. That would be helpful. I didn't go high enough. Damn it. seriously thinking of that, enabling the fly mode would actually make my life 10 times easier. Okay, that alignment is spot on. Now, the question is, well, I mean, it looks good. There's the city there. So that's there. Oh yeah, I did do it right. So because then I got that one. Yeah, it's spot on. Damn, that is officially the biggest blueprint I've placed, and I've not had to replace it, reset it or anything. That is... Damn. So that'll provide power to that level. And there's obviously no power at the moment, but I need some temporary power. Is there something close by? No, not on that side. Just gonna have to... No. I'm gonna have to go out the back way. Let's just get some power going. Something so close to the ground, because then... Oh, that didn't work. Whoa. Oh, look, it's under here anyway. Oh, at least he's heading for the exit. I'll sort out proper doorways and something another day. All our machines are powered. Look at that. Yay! And so is our elevator. No. We got basement. Oh, that was sub-basement, I say. This is going to be our import level. Oh, I forgot one key thing. I built a wall. 2 walls, in fact. But one very specific wall that's supposed to feed these things. Okay. I'm not worried about it now. I'll place it later. It's our first logistics level. And then where does this go? Does this go to the top of the world? I'm using the mod infinite elevators. Otherwise I wouldn't be able to do these things. Wow. It's currently the same height as almost the same height as the Citadel. And also with that I've increased the speed of the elevator, because otherwise these trips will take forever. As it is, once I start hitting the double digits in levels, it's going to take quite a while to get up there. Looks like I can place another 2 levels with the iron rods that I've got. Shall we do it? Yeah, let's do it. Why not? I want to save. I'm paranoid I'm going to break the game. Alright. Blueprint. Let's see. Can I fit another one? Yes, I can. I can place 3 levels. Wait for it to take shape. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Where's the arrow? I can't see the arrow. Oh. Let's get it up. Looks like we got it in the right direction. Yes, there's the arrow. Yeah. Things are a little bit slow. I mean, overall the game's fast, it's not an issue. It's just the blueprint's taking forever to move across. I think oh, there we go. Oh, you know what? Placing the elevator in the middle was probably the best design decision. Because this thing is actually using that as the guide. Oh, that's fantastic. think we've gone too far down. I'm going to check the page down. 1, 2. Man, this is brilliant. Arrows in the front. Alright, that click is taking a little bit long. Let that. I think maybe I need to disable the build animation. Because with these builds, yeah, even the menu's taking its time. Where is it? Was it the video? I might have to drop some of these settings eventually. Where is it? Where is the build animation thing? I'm sure there was a setting though. And help if I could spell. Build, no? I'm sure there used to be. Or have I lost it? That's controls, that definitely wouldn't be, that's audio. I'm sure there was a setting. Next file. That's fine, show clearance. House. Unless it's in the main. No, it's not there. Oh, unless it was the Zoop. Hold on. Nope, not that either. Skip effects. Oh, there we go. Should build effects be skipped after hitting the threshold? Let's put a 10. Let's see if that will speed things up a little. I think that placement's wrong, but let's go up. Yeah. It's fine. And just place it again. Page up, page up. It's daylight now. Alright. Let's place another level. Where is it? Oh, it's again the same spot. Is it going up? It's not doing anything. Oh, there we go. I hadn't pushed H. See. Oh, there we go. So page down, and that'll show that's on the edge. Page down once more, and page down again, and then we're in the right spot, and we just come over. It's only going to take a while to come over. I wonder if I can just do that. No, looking away from it doesn't help. Is it coming? Oh, it is. Slowly. So if I page down 1, cuts out the lighting, page up, and gets right. So we've got the right level again. There it is. Okay. We are in place. I've clicked. And nothing's happening. I don't think that Zoop setting works. I think I'm going to have to get the mod you spoke about. Yep. Build animation still there. Just gotta wait for it to finish. I'll definitely look for that mod to kill the animation because this is going to be... wow. Oh, there we go. something feel wrong? No, it's not. It's just the way the lighting is because I didn't think about the... That's alright. I could always fix that, I suppose. Looks a bit janky, but... Well, that's our first 3 levels placed. Three. Very big. Very detailed. Blueprints. Right, where's my lift? My elevator? Sorry, I'm used to calling it a lift. Page up. 7 to go. You reckon only 7? That looks good. I'm gonna need a total. What was the math? So 5212 was the total machines. That's what I needed. I need for the build. Times 30. Wait. Yes, 5212. And we divide that by 90 per level. Yes. I need 58. So I have 55 to go for the total build. Not for now. For now, what I need. I'm just double checking my numbers. For phase 1, I need to be producing 7,633 ingots, and this blueprint produces 2,700. So. What did I say? 7,633 divided by 2,700. So I've actually got all that I need. Yep. Based on my calculations, the Citadel is projected to get even higher than that. I mean, the Citadel is at that level there where you see the space elevator is at the moment. That is only phase 1, phase 2 project assembly. Only phase 1, phase 2. I haven't, and based on my math, which is very rough based on the area size that I have within the building and based on the sizes of the heights of the machines that still need to come. Yeah, it's gonna be really, really tall. My estimation was about 2,000 meters. Now, that granted, that could be wrong in that I've overestimated, or on the converse, it could be I've underestimated, which is another problem in itself. So, yeah, fun. I think I hooked this other one up already. Yeah, that one's hooked up. I'm actually a little bit miffed that I didn't actually think about where this lighting was gonna go. This looks a bit odd. Now I know that you're not going to see anything from the outside, but I mean the lighting underneath. And the logistics is actually pretty nice. Whereas this feels a bit janky. The nice thing being it's a blueprint. So if I wanted to replace it before I started wiring up all this, or the belts and all that sort of thing, it wouldn't be a problem. But yeah. I didn't really think, I didn't think about how it was going to merge them. It's one of those things that might end up bugging me if I don't think so, but I'll see. I'll see what I think and how I go and the rest of it. But yeah. I'm quite pleased. Hey, check that animation. I saw it the other day for the first time. These birds actually catch bugs. Never seen it before. Alright. This wall needs to be replaced. That'll be the last thing I do now. Let's have a look. So I need to do that for the logistics anyway. Before I can provide anything into the building, I need to do that. Where is this thing? Logistics. No? Architecture? Where did I put it? Oh, there we go. Wall. That's my wall. Right. So I built this morning in the blueprint design. So I need to yank out everything that I've done on this wall. And not all the way up. So this whole thing here. am I doing? I've got blueprints I can delete. There we go. I don't know why I'm bothering with small fry things like that. Okay, let's go place the wall again. What am I doing? Oh, one thing I do need to make sure of is my alignment. Need to do that. And trim. Yeah, autosave. I'm getting a little bit worried. The autosave is glitching more and more recently. I think my game is getting a little large. Okay, so what is... Oh, I'm missing iron rod. Again. Damn. Well, to your statement, yes, that is what I'm planning. Yes, I know that's insane. And hell yes, I'm gonna try. I suspect I'm gonna break the game long before I even get halfway through, like phase 3 or phase 4 even. I suspect the Unreal Engine is just gonna say, nah, time out, I'm done. I'm done. I'm not doing this anymore. I don't think it'll be the object count that I'll hit. I think it'll just be too much, and either the Unreal Engine will have an absolute just crash, or my laptop will give out. No, I've consumed a lot of resources there. Wow. Yeah, just take the whole lot. And that might take the concrete that I dumped earlier. I'm gonna have to fix that lighting. It's just gonna bug me otherwise. I think it probably has already, quite frankly. Yeah, I have to agree. Yes. I have to admit something though, right? I have been seriously thinking that I'm doing way too much. I mean, there's the obvious fact that I'm attempting to do way too much, but has it actually placed it nicely? It looks like it has. Alright. Play it down. Is it locked in place or? Yeah. No, it's not in alignment. Okay. This is going to be a challenge because of its sheer size. Let's try that. No. I don't know if that's I've done the exact same thing as I did before or not. It looks like I did. Yeah, that hasn't worked. Alright. It's the same thing. Still, same thing. Oh, wait. There. Rotate. Bring forward. Take it across. And it didn't work. Or did it? Yes, it did! Yay! Pull this. Okay. Now, what I want to check. Where are the... See, that's too high. Page down. There it is. It fits between the two levels. The foundations. You can see the foundation line there. So that brings it there. Just need to bring it forward again. Okay, so I really should remember to put a ladder up. Edge down. Let's see if I can get up to... Sort of. Okay, that brings it there. 1, 2. Okay, send it back. Take it up another page. And that looks like we're good. Oh, yes, that's right. This wasn't... I didn't take it to the full extent. I kept it within the confines of the grid. Well, it's not... It doesn't go all the way to the edge. Oh, that's okay. And click. This one's a bit easier to build. There's that sound. What is that? I didn't see any notifications. I have no idea what that is. Shiny thing. Alright, so that's pretty good. And I can clear out the bottom set here. I noticed I do get a lot of glitching with it. Especially when it comes to these walls. I don't have the problem so much on these sides, but when there's a lot of objects in there, I get a lot of glitching. Sort of expected, I suppose. Alright. So the next difficult task will be bringing in these 4 pods. I think what I'll do is I'll bring them down at the level here, at the bottom level here. So they'll provide to these levels accordingly. I actually only need 1. So there's 10 lines per level. I actually only need 30, so I only need these 2 pods. 1.5 pods, in effect, to fill up what I've got here. I'm gonna have to change the heads, the pod heads. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to disconnect it and reconnect it. Bring it out this way. Because they are too close to the building now. So, and I need to bring it around the back, unfortunately. Oh, yeah. That is evolution. So the modification, I didn't do any modification on the heads on these 2, no. But there's gonna a little bit of a space issue there, but I will have to see how that goes. Oh, got some spikes poking through there. Alright, well, we'll just have to work it out and see how we go. But that'll be in the next episode. It's been quite an entertaining weekend. I might end up fixing some of these lights. I'll probably do update the blueprint, and then I'll just do these manually, because they're not a big deal. So, but yeah. I really must do those cinematics I've been promising. I think this will look pretty good as a cinematic. And yeah, we'll get the logistics and they're all into it in the next episode. Thank you, gents, for watching. And yeah, it'll be a good one coming up. I plan to do a bit more streaming during the week because I've done all my admin, and so there'll be a few more shorter streams to go forward. And I want to actually bring in some other games as well, give myself a bit of variety. Yeah, like I said, thank you for watching, and I'll catch you guys next time. Ciao for now.